Okay. Um, uh, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Do. Copy. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Um, what else? What else? What else? This one. Okay. Okay. What's that? Let me send this stuff to my email. So I haven't done that recently. Okay. Well, what's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Da, 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 da. There's my, there it is. 1, 2, 6, 7. Funny number. One, two, three, four, five, six, because when was the last time I sent stuff? Pikachu, Invincible, and Victor. It's kind of this. 2, 4, 5, 6. Jeez, I don't know what to send. But what's going on, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Gee, why did it crash? There we go. Let's reset. Okay. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? That second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those the ones, or is that different ones? I think that's different ones. Already have you, so I don't really need that. Fine. Then we'll do one more. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. Twitter. Um, okay. Um, Where's Tony Hawk? Tony Hawk. There you are. Uh, what else? What else? Let's do this. Um, okay. I got an order here. Edwin, thanks for getting involved in the uh, uh, Sun and Moon Unbroken Bonds 3-pack blister there. Appreciate you. Um, okay. This. Okay. What else? We'll do one more and then we'll do Pokemon. No. We'll do Misfortune. And then Pokemon. Do have other TCG stuff. Ben Beckman. We're live all weekend with breaks. Double points all weekend. Don't join the fun. Use the link below to get involved. Okay. Boom. Okay. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? Okay. What's good, bro? Slow night. I mean, the night just kind of started only half an hour ago, but compared to the past few nights, if I can speak, it's slow, but I think that will change once people realize that double points all weekend. I think a lot of people are going to start taking advantage of that because people generally do. But it's also like, Steve's back for the first time all week or whatever. So any people who were like looking for sports breaks are definitely over there. Here we go, bro. What'd you get? Let's see. Labubu, High Class, Dual Impact, Inferno X, Terrestrial Festival. I got you. I got you. You get double points automatically when you put in any order. Yes, sir. You that your order already right there. You got your double points right there. So that includes group breaks. That includes personal breaks. That includes any order on the website in anything at all. All right. I'm gonna go grab these from the back. Give me a few minutes here, and I'll be right back. 1 second. I need to find. Where's this one? Three 16 1 2. Okay. Sorry about that. Took forever. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have our first break of the night. We have a personal break from my boy Roderick. We have two Pokemon Mega Dream Japanese High Class. We have one Inferno X. 1 Dual Impact, 1 Top Chrome Labubu, and 1 Terrestrial Festival. So, I think we'll start with Labubu, move into Gundam, then end with Pokemon. So let me pull up TCG player for Gundam. Baseball at Mikey. That's a little harsh. Why are you throwing a baseball at me? That's like, what if I don't dodge it in time, or what if I don't catch it? You know, that would hurt. I've been hit with the baseball before. You know, I'm wearing glasses inside. It's a break for Roderick, bro. Come on, pay attention. Pay attention. All right. Yeah. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Okay, we got the orange case here. And there's the pack. Here we go. Will we get a numbered card today? Will we get a sketch card from this today? Who knows? Had a couple of funny responses for the name yesterday, but Robot Man blocked my comments. Two. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. I don't see any number in here on any of those, unfortunately. Should be in the top right. Yeah, I don't see any. Okay. I think this box is identical to the last. Yeah. For the most part, the boxes, like, the cards in them are, like, there's only, like, I could be wrong, but it only feels like there's a total of, like, 7 potential cards to hit. It just feels like there's only, and it feels like the numbered cards are like 1 in every 5 boxes, if that. Dual impact time. You know, I thought the Labubu set would have more cards, but it really is just looking to be like the same, like 4, 5, 6-ish cards. The main thing that's different about them is, you know, whether or not you get the hollow refractor one, or, you know, the bordering can technically be different. If they're numbered, there's potential sketches in there, theoretically, but, you know, that must be like a case hit, if that. Here we go. Can't hate a guy for ripping cards with sunglasses on, Tavaska. Yeah, come on. Play nice, Tavaska. Sodon Rare and Omega Saikumu, the GQUU version. I don't know. Omega Saikumu LR. So I'll move these. Diva, Gun Cannon, Bjarlant, and Kubeli. I know how much he suffered. That's the thing. I don't think you actually do know how much he suffered. That's the thing. You were only there for like the portions of it. There's only two people who have felt the pain of these rips to the caliber that he and I have, and that's he and I. And maybe Xavier. Xavier's probably a close third. Xavier could be a close third. We'll say that much. And that's assuming he's paying attention. Airmaster looks a lot stronger. Hamankarn, Tifa Adel, and Base Resource. I will say these are becoming annoying to open, and whenever packs feel annoying to open, I always feel like I'm gonna get like a good hit, but that's just what my bias is. Psycho Gundam, Gundam Asteron, another Gundam Asteron, and Gundam Barbados First Form with Base Resource behind. Gundam Barbados First Form LR. Taurus, Kizak, Command, Hamankarn, and Gundam Mark II, Base Resource. There was a point where I almost flew out there to stage the place or something. Jetways. Heartset Older Revenge, Laughter Franklin, Guadon, and Gundam AG1 LR. Leopard, Soon, Gabsy, Argama, Resource. What keeps you going? I have an answer that I think I have what I believe Roderick is gonna say. I'm not gonna say it, but if he says what I think he's gonna say, then I'll confirm whether or not I was right. Turnabout, Gundam Versago LR. Oh, I should take that off. That auto mod thingy. I didn't even realize I still had that active. Gundam X, Asia, Resource. Mikey has the email, yep. Common Cards. Zeta Gundam, LR. Zeta Gundam. Ikaruga, Ferret, Weapon, Former Rasame, and ooh, Rare Plus, Awakened Power. Rare Plus, Awakened Power, $21 card. I'm throwing everything around. Awakened Power, Rare Plus. What's the name of that artist? Like, this looks like one of those Lisa Franklin, early 2000, high saturation, especially with the like manatee here, but like, for her it would be like dolphins. Is that what her name is? Hold on. Lisa Franklin, right? Lisa Franklin art. Is that what it is? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I see one thing that fits per Lisa Frank art. Yeah, Lisa, definitely the closer Lisa Frank. That's her name. Okay. Ah! All right, Mikey, you have to explain why Roderick goes through this. Uh, for the love of the game, Mosca. For the love of the game. Uh, Gray's Ritter, rare. Bjarlint, rare. Resource. The one piece you pulled for me, graded PSA 10. And, hey! Let's go. Valedictorian, Gabthy, Camille Bidon, Zedas, Resource. Let's go. Possible to pull up the picture. Dominion, Jared Mesa, new sign, Toggies, Resource. Gray's Ritter. Comrade comes first. Psycho Gundam, Heart Set on Revenge, Red Gundam, GXS, Base Resource. Let me see. So I don't want to. Hold on. I can pull up the catcher on YouTube that I'm aware of. Yeah. I mean, I can do the next best thing. Just on a chase for sketches, building a crazy collection. Yeah, I can pull up the sketch collection here. Let me Okay, I can have that as background because that's safe. Okay. So these are the sketches. Joker, Thanos, Cyclops, Spider-Man, Venom, Carnage, Green Goblin, Daredevil, Scarlet Spider. I always forget him. It's like, yeah. Okay. Keeping it going. Gallbody, Frost, White Wolf, Rays, Gelgoog, Mythos, Alexandria, Soon, Gunnery Rebuild, Flitasuno. Still only got one fluff card. Have to look at that to keep going, and it's bonkers. It's so much fun. I feel you. Dude, we pulled 2 sketches yesterday. It was actually crazy. We pulled 2 sketches yesterday. That one looks a lot stronger. Turning Point of History. Mark 2. LR, Gundam Epion. Base resource. First time I was opening Marvel Studios Chrome, and second pack is a sketch. No, first pack was a sketch. Second pack was an auto from Tatiana Maslany. I'm like, some of the video shorts are hilarious. Also, I'm definitely building the hits on them all watching. I only saw the one Marvel. What was the other? The other one was from Star Wars Galaxy. It was, I can probably pull it up here. It was a Glupshido alien who it has a name. I don't remember the name offhand. It was this one. Some Glupshido alien type character. I know I've seen him around. I know blah blah blah, but I don't know. I know I've seen him, but I just don't know the name. Valedictorian, Forbidden Gundam, Hyakushiki, base resource. Still only one plus card. Still only one plus card. Could be a good chance for a plus plus. Or maybe it's just a tough box. We'll see. But we're 5 or so packs left. Momentary Respite, AG1 Swallow, and okay. Common Resource 13. Resource 13 Common Plus. Common Plus Resource 13. So that's 2 of our plus cards with, what, 4 to go? Ulba Frost, White Wolf, Barzam, Rick Diaz, Momentary Respite. There we go. Rare Plus, Gundam Ashtaron. Gundam Ashtaron. I decided to jump into buying something other than cards for the next month, getting an RTX. Ooh. It's so... I've been like slowly... I've been slowly trying to like convince myself for the past few years to like, you know, upgrade my PC and this, that, the other, and, you know, or like, you know, if I wanted to build a, before those cards also get turned into a million, exactly, that's what I was about to say. I was like, I've been slowly trying to convince myself to upgrade my PC and this, that, the other, or, you know, start building something from scratch. And I'm like, okay, wow, holy, everything just turned into some crazy, out of nowhere. because of all the AI stuff. They just need all the processing power, and everything's just being crazy. But that I understand. That is a good investment there. I'm right there with you. Custom, Daughters, Heavy Arms, Awakened Power, Last Resort, Base Resource, because I wait too much longer to cost it. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm like starting to think about like if my PC, I got a pre-built PC like just a little before COVID, or like 2018 or something like that, 2019, 2018. I can't even remember at this point, but I got a pre-built. It's fine. It does the job. And it was like affordable. But it's at that point where I'm like thinking about like where you say go, Gundam Kimaris LR and Base Resource. I built my own. Yeah, I'm at that point where it's like, you know, I've been I generally know enough to figure out how to build my own PC. I've never bothered to yet. But I know it's at that point where it's like, if I don't build my own PC within the next like 2 years, the concept of building my own PC is going to be a $10,000 venture, down the line. But right now, memory is like 600. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, we'll do. Okay, on to Pokemon. Let me pull up Poke Data. Let's start with Terrassal Festival. We'll start with Terrassal Festival. Then do Inferno X, then do Mega Dream. Here we go. Good luck. 32 gig DDR5. Whew. And what are you getting? 16 DDR7? I could scroll up to easily find that, but I'm busy. Yeah. Did I do 2? I did 2. I can't remember. No, it's 4. It's for Terrassal Festival. Rotom, Leafeon, Monkey. One, two, three, four. Alakazam. Glaceon Pokeball and Terapagos EX. One, two, three, four. Budju. EV. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Phoebus. Ace Spec. Okidogi. Three, 4. Drillbur. Zorua. Hey! What do we got here? Oh, well, yeah, this is the Japanese version. Roaring Moon EX, Japanese version, 2751. If I remember right, the English version of this is like 100 something or like 80 something. Where is it? Yeah. This same card, the English version, 162. That's why I was like, oh, but still a good, decent hit. What's it PSA 10? Let's see. What's this PSA 10? This PSA 10, it's 80. I don't even know if it's worth sending in. But I love the card. It's beautiful. I dig that card, yeah. And this guy, two, three, four. I declare Thumb War. Natu, Pokeball, Ursaluna. One, two, three, four. Dusclops. Charcadet, Flareon. Ogerpon. Bug catching set, Gibble, Iron Sands. 2 packs to go. One, two, three, four. Screamtail, Totodile, Flareon. And the last pack. Glaceon, Beldum, Pokeball. Okay. Inferno X. Here we go. Nothing left. Let's get it. Darumaka. Oricorio. Oricorio. $53. I remember when it used to be $100 card. Oricorio. Number 3 hit in the set. Sandile. Cottony. Seal. Hate how this is a promo in English. I'm right there with you. I think it's I on some level I do understand why they move some cards from in around, you can get it from this thing, you can get it from that thing, but if it's part of the core set in Japan, I think it should always be part of the core release in English. Generally I think the things, Miss Magis, I don't think the core sets should ever really change that much. Especially when it's one of the top tier cards of the set. No one's gonna miss a $2, random, Raticate card or whatever, you know what I mean? But it's when it's one of the top hits of the set, it's just it feels bad that you can't get it. unless you get the like super premium collection or whatever it is. Oddish, Charcadettes, Lumbre, Zacian, Dugong, Viper, Hipflup, Mamoswine, Piloswine, Charcadettes, Swinub, Fire Breather, Prinplup, Ambipom, Yamper, Ice Cream. I keep forgetting every night that I go home that I keep forgetting that I have ice cream at home. It's like I'm like I leave here and I'm so excited to have the ice cream Flygon, and then I get home and I forget that I have ice cream. You know what I mean? One, two. Oh wait, what am I doing? Ligar, switch. Charmeleon. Mischievous, Oricorio. Charmander, the Noon. Dugong, Suicune, will I score? Darumaka, Lopunny. Prinplup. Zigzagoon. Jigglypuff. Genesect. Oddish. Ambipom. And Charcadettes. Okay. One second. Oops, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, well, one fell, but that's fine. Only one thing fell. Austin, thanks for getting involved there. We'll get you going right up next. Appreciate you, bro. All right. Uh, 2 boxes of Mega Dream. Here we go. Will we finally get the Dragonite or Gengar? Where's that Dragonite hiding? Yeah. Thinking the same. Okay, here we go. Dragapult. Crobat. Mega Halucha EX. SAR. Okay. Not a bad hit at all. Not a bad hit at all. Not exactly what we were hoping for, but still not a bad hit at all. Mega Dream. Why are you showing me like this? Come on. Who do you think I am? What's... Why are you showing me the list like this? Why is the thing bugged? Hello? Okay, there we go. Mega Halucha, $35.90, $36. Pignite, Energy, Latias. 1, 2. Tepig, Energy, Terapagos. 1, 2. Bulb, Mimikyu, Archaludon. Two. Balloon, Hoothoot, Ball, Garchomp. 1, 2. Psyduck, Dragonair, Dragapult, and Bellibolt. Dragapult. I do really like the Dreepy Dragapult like arts in this one, like the Dreepy evolution line arts, but I gave up on Gengar, not possible to win. I mean, I think Dragonite might be fake also now. I think we only have a few packs left of this box. We're still looking for our Mega Attack rare. Stunfisk, Hoothoot, Rotom. The thing is, like, not only is hunting already, like, incredibly difficult, like, for Dragonite, Gengar, etc. in this set, it's going to be so much worse in the English release, because there's going to be so many more cards, and the access to cards is going to be terrible, because Ball and there's our Mega Attack rare for the... How many boxes overall have you opened to this? I don't even know. Probably close to a case, if not more. Probably close to a case, if not more. And like, but it's going to be so much worse with the English release because they're not releasing any, like, you know, anything where you can open a lot of packs at once early. Like, we're not even getting ETBs until mid-late February. Poffin, Bangle, Ball. Like, it's gonna be the English release for this is gonna be so scuffed. I think a lot of people are gonna be incredibly frustrated and won't even chase because, like, it's gonna be, they'll have to wait until February to get ETBs, or if they want like booster bundles, they'll be waiting until April. It's gonna be crazy. Wurmple, Rotom, Silcoon, Ceruledge. I think a lot of people aren't prepared for the English release of this, and I think it's just going to make people just stick with the Japanese Mega Dream. Like, a lot of people who would maybe chase the English release will probably just look to the Japanese release for the first time, because I think it's going to make the Japanese release that much more valuable, that you can actually open packs instead of, you know, just the sticker collection or something. That big Jammy Tower, Mega Symphonia, Mega Attack Rare. Bangle, Tadbulb, Ball, Riolu. I will also say we're way overdue for a God Pack from one of our Pokemon, from like anything Pokemon. Like, we're so way overdue. Like, the last God Pack we've actually hit was for Jess many moons ago. That was back in like July or something. We are so long overdue for a God Pack. It's actually crazy that we haven't had one recently. 3 packs to go. One, two. Snom. Reshiram. Okay. Oh. Doug Trio. Two packs to go. Numel. Team Rocket Murkrow. And Pikachu. Team Rocket Murkrow. And last pack here of the break. One, two. Gold up. All right. There we go, brother. There we go. There we go. Another one in the books. Let's keep everything together, brother. All right. All right. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you had a good time. All right, what's up next? Austin and Robert. Robert, what'd you get? 2 Batman, 1 Phantasmal Flames. Okay, let's get you two ready. Let's get you two ready. Okay. BRB, gonna go grab these and we'll get you going. Give me 2 minutes here. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for Austin. We have the 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black, and we have the Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. So we might as well just get these going. Appreciate you, Austin. Thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck. We'll start with the simple ones. Nah. We'll start with Star Wars Chrome Black. And then move into Galaxy. So here we go. Good luck, bro. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Stop. Okay, 3, 2, 1, boom. Jawa, played by Leilani Shu. Leilani Shu auto as the Jawa. Leilani Shu auto as Jawa. And on to the pack. Pokémon, numbered out of 1 to 5. Pokémon purple parallel out of 1 to 5. EV99 green parallel out of 99. EV99 out of 99. We could maybe name match. It's not a color match, but it's a name match. I don't know if that's ever been a thing. And last, we have Moma Nadon. Moma Nadon. All right. Put that to the side. And Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Moma Nadon. There. All right. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. The refractor here. Wedge Antilles. Shatterfoil. Dude, it's like 90 degrees in here. I just have like a simple, like long sleeve shirt. It's not even a heavy long sleeve shirt. And I am boiling. Nice little sketch card here. Very nice hit. Tom Amisi. Does anyone recognize this guy? He looks like a human, so theoretically I should know his name. You would think that, wouldn't you? Um, oh, yeah, he looks so familiar. I think I know who he is. I don't know his name. I don't know his name, but I think I know who he is. Um, is he the guy that how do I explain this? Um, I don't. How do I explain this? Is he like a guy? He was like the head of some sort of like local government, and then he betrayed them, sold them out to the Empire. I forget what. I forget like which was that part of Ahsoka's storyline? Was that part of I can't remember. I can't remember like I could just be completely wrong, but he just looks familiar enough that like it made me think of that storyline. I don't know if that's at all related. I don't know if it's not, but it's a nice little hit regardless. I don't know if that's the same case as I was pulling from yesterday, but if it is, then that's two sketch cards out of one case, which is crazy. Numbered out of 150, Master Hood. Master Hood numbered out of 150. Master Hood. Leia. I think this is one of my favorite arts in the set. Numbered out of 99, Mustafar Control Room. Mustafar Control Room out of 99. Jyn Erso, Shatterfoil. Maul. Very hard to see the refractor texture on this one. Out of 75, Hoth Battle. Hoth Battle, numbered out of 75. This could... Okay, I was about to say this could be a misprint, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not a misprint. The refractor texture is on the whole card. It's just so hard to actually activate it in some ways. There we go. Yeah, I'm okay. I was able to activate it. Okay. Rebus. Mall. Shatterfoil. Three packs to go. Kylo. Luke Skywalker in the Wampa's Den out of 175. Luke Skywalker in the Wampa's Den out of 175. And last pack here for Austin. Here we go, bro. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. All right, there we go, bro. Da, 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 da. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have a personal break here. We have another personal break this time for Robert. Robert, nice to see you again, bro. What's good? How you been? How you been? We got some Phantasmal Flames booster bundles. We got 2 Metal Universe Batman booster boxes. So let's get this going. Appreciate you, bro. Truly, truly. Thank you very much once again for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. I think we'll start with the Pokemon, move into the Batman. So, let's see. Good luck, bro. Good luck, good luck. Let's try for a sketch. Happy New Year to you as well, brother. Appreciate you, man. Batman crew is back. Fire Breather, Moltres. Snubble, Ghastly, Low Kicks, Ambipalm, Ramblin', Oddish, Hatch, and Zacian. Piloswine, Sandile, Wigglytuff, and Reshiram. Pomo, Gloom, Celia, and Mega Charizard X. And last pack here, for Phantasmal Flames, Bronzor, Jigglypuff, Apom, Toxtricity, and Vileplume. All right. All right. Let's move all these to the side. Batman, here we go. Good luck, good luck. All right. Here we go. Batman Talon, Batman Creeper, Cornelius Stirk, and Catwoman. Black Alice, Julie Pennyworth, Bizarro, or Batzarro, and Catman. Judo Master, Raven, Bronze Tiger, and Azrael. Amanda Bats, Flamebird, Knight, Solomon Grundy, and Nightwing. Catwoman, Jim Gordon, Batman in Japan, Looker, Purple Effects. Blue Beetle, Leslie Tompkins, Katana, Jeremiah Arkham, Purple Effects. Batwing, Clayface, Red Hood, Black Alice, Retribution. Black Lightning, Renee Montoya, Batgirl, and Talon, Retribution. Lady Blackhawk, Black Canary, Robin, Cyborg, Achilles Milo, and Tallyman, Arkham Asylum. Etrigan the Demon, Batman, Orpheus, Robin, Kite Man, and Mr. Bloom, Blue PMG. Mr. Bloom, Blue PMG. Numbered out of 50, out of 50. There you got your number in there. All right. Onyx, Oracle, Jason Bard, Azrael, Lord Deathman, and Nightwing sketch card. Nightwing sketch. By Matthew Maldonado. Matthew Maldonado. Very nice. Catwoman, Misfit, Signal, Harvey Bullock, Flamingo, and Ten-Eyed Man. Joseph, thanks for getting involved there with the One Piece. Julie Pennyworth, Starfire, Professor Pig. Raven, Man of Bats, Ravager, Batgirl. Flamebird, Knight, Flamebird, and the Calculator. Ravager, Man of Bats, Poison Ivy. Well, now we need to calculate differently in a sketch. Leslie Tompkins, Batwing, Katana, Ratcatcher. Do you want me to like tell you what products I haven't pulled a sketch from recently, so that we can? I will say you did get the Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975, and I haven't pulled a sketch from that recently, so. Clayface, Red Hood, Terrible Trio, and Tempest. I will say, though, I have been pulling sketches left and right the past few days. So, hopefully, Renee Montoya, Batgirl, Harley Quinn, Clayface, Nemesis. Yeah, I can, after this break, I can do a quick rundown and see what we haven't pulled a sketch from. And, Talon, Creeper, Rachel Ghoul, and Judo Master. How motivated are you to rip some volume? Strike when hot. Hey, bro, I'm here. I'm here, bro. I'm in it. And since it is Friday, nothing ships out tonight, so I'm always happy to go a little long on Fridays. Batman, Onyx, Robin, Jason Bard, and the Cavalier with Harley Quinn, Arkham Asylum. You know, I'm always fine going till around 1 on Fridays. So of course I do like doing a little shipping prep. Oracle, Catwoman, The Signal, Robin, Lime Green Effects out of 175. Robin out of 175. 2 packs to go. Misfit, Catwoman, Batman in Japan, Two-Face, and Hush, Poison Ivy Touch. And last. Uh-oh, Robert and Roderick are going to be fighting for my time tonight, it looks like. Jim Gordon, Blue Beetle, Batman, and Lady Shiva, Purple Effects. All right. Here we go. All right. Robert, my bro, thank you very much for getting involved there. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Nice to see you again, bro. And congrats there on the little sketch hit. Nightwing, fantastic hit. There you go. All right. So we do have 2 breaks for Roderick and Joseph here. Real quick, I'm going to catch up on my YouTube stuff. I'm just going to post the past few breaks to YouTube just so I can have it done. And then we'll do the next few breaks. The Universe Batman Comes 2 and Flames. Bundle, okay. All right, brother. I see you. I see you. I see you. Sheesh. All right. All right. Let me. Uh. Not going to sleep without some fire, not after that killer sketch. That was awesome. Robert, I think we made Roderick jealous. Okay, let's post this last one. So happy to finally get a sketch. Ops, Labubu, Mega Dream. Times 2 Mega Dream. Yeah. 2 Mega Dream. What was the last type of hit card I needed? Oh, Robert. Jeez, I don't know. You needed a one of one. No, you had a one of one. You said. Alfred Pennyworth. We were hunting, but we never got one. But you said you got one. We needed a sketch. Super happy for him. Definitely jealous. I can't remember what the last type of hit card we needed. Was dual impact. Terrestrial Festival. To make a dream dual impact Terrestrial Festival and Brinks. Okay. Of course, Robert. Of course. Appreciate you, brother. Always. Okay. So now this, 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 this. Okay. Let me get these printed, and we'll get these next few breaks going. Okay. Okay. Gonna be right back and grab these. Give me probably like 5 minutes. BRB. In the interest of simplicity, I think I'm just gonna do Joseph's first. Because it's just this quick little one piece. And then, Roderick, we will get to your undertaking. Dude, I'm hyped, bro. Okay. And then just to say it, so I'm gonna do Joseph's, then we're gonna do Roderick's, then I'm gonna take my break. I'm assuming it'll probably be about 10:15, maybe 10:30 by that point. So I do have to take my break at some point. But here we go. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break, this time for Joseph. We have the One Piece 500 Years in the Future booster box. And, of course, Joseph, thank you very much. Thank you for getting involved here. I'm excited. I always love opening One Piece, and it's fun to open some 500 Years. That's one of the sets that I actually know the best. But I will still pull up my cheat sheet here just because it's a little handier. We actually pulled Onami from this for Roderick a while ago. He just told me that he came back PSA 10. So hopefully we can do the same for you here, brother. But let's get it. Good luck, good luck. All right. Moria, Blue Gem, Aladdin, Hancock, Kaku. Monda, Sandersonia, Robin, Fisher Tiger. Usopp. Keep Out, Egghead, Shave, Portia. Marigold, Morgans, Khalifa, Zoro, Galaxy Wink, and Stussy. And Stussy's like... Okay, that is. Plus, I should also check that one. I think that was $1. Nope. Edison, Vega Force, Morgans, Karina, and a Sanji. Germa Sanji. Sanji. It's $1. Moria, Maha, Mihawk, Luffy, Otama, Bonnie. Gizmonda, Marigold, Chopper, Itomamizu, Dadan, Tempest Kick. Blue Gem, Maha, Pythagoras, Law, and playing the One Piece. Fuza, Pepeg, Snake Dance, Frankie, Ein. Moria, Koribu, Shaka, Rogue, and Lucci. Pepeg, York, Mihawk, Marguerite, and Hawkins. Usopp, Moria, Pickles, Tempest Kick, and Luffy. Reiju, Steri, Captain John, Lucy, and Ein. Apu, Blue Gem, Pythagoras, Marguerite. Munda, Egghead, Caribou, Baccarat, and Sabo. There we go. Sabo. Jimbe, Joaquin, York, Ace, and Foxy. Reiju, Iron Body, Caribou, Chopper, Lilith. Onji, Baskerville, Shave, Outlook, and Luffy. Maha, Pote, Koribu, Femur, and Luffy. Vega Force, Aladdin, Foxy, Sengoku, and Don. Kubinsky, how are we doing, my brother? What is good? What is good, Kubinsky? Foxy, Luffy, Rogue. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. Kuza, Egghead, Moda, Lucy, and Okiku. Okiku. $41 card here, Okiku. Okiku. 2 packs to go. Donji. Punishments, Crocodile, Lucci, and Bonnie. Bonnie eating pizza. Bonnie. Which one's this one? This one, right? Yes. $26 card here. Doing mighty fine. Hope you. I'm doing pretty well myself here, brother. Doing pretty well myself. Appreciate that. Last pack here to break. Here we go. Marigold, Atlas, Choppa, and Karina. Okay. There we go. Joseph, my brother, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Thanks for getting involved there. Some decent hits along the way. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Let's put them all together here. All right. There we go. There we go. Carrying on his will, boxes are flying. And I mean, they kind of are, but they're also like every other time I open one, it's just nothing. You know, it's been so tough. That set has been so tough on us. Um, but here we go. Of course, bro. Of course. Appreciate you, man. All right. I'll just put these up, even though there's more stuff. Hello, we're back with another break, and this one's a bit of a biggie. We got a bit of a biggie. We got a biggie, a biggie baggy. We got another break here for Roderick. We've got a case of Metal Universe Batman. We have well, you could say a baker's dozen of Metal Universe Batman, because there's another box here. We have Ultra Marvel Wolverine. We have Comic Book Heroes 1975. We have Mega Dream, and we have Dual Impact. So I think we're definitely going to start with the our primary hunt right here. We're looking for some sketches. So I think we're definitely going to start with Batman, move into the other sketch boxes, and then kind of see how it goes from there. But here we go. We'll start with this individual Batman, and then we'll move on to the case. So here we go, bro. Let's get you going. Good luck. For the time being, I'm just going to sleeve and top load the two primary hits. I'll base sleeve the other hits for now, and when I'm doing shipping, I'll come back later and do the top loading. But just to save a little dash of time. All right. Bronze Tiger, Ragman Talon, Batman, Phantasm, and Hugo Strange. Starfire Knight, Renee Montoya, Black Lightning, Ventriloquist and Starface, and the Joker. Upper Deck's doing some really great products. Yeah, this is by far my product of the year. Metal Universe Batman is my personal favorite product of the year. Creeper, Batman, Clayface, Batwing, Talon, and the Signal. Batgirl, Robin, Leslie Tompkins, Blue Beetle, Calendar Man, and Batman Who Laughs. Black Alice, Julie Pennyworth, Ravager, Knight, Ra's al Ghul, and Batman Purple Effects. I will for sure grab a box for this year's Christmas turret. Mikey alluded to the fact that he might flip the table over if we hit a 1-on-1. Roderick, I don't know how to tell you this, but this table is like 400 pounds. I cannot flip this table over at all. Maybe, no, this table is also like 300 pounds. I can flip something over if we get a 1-on-1, but Vicky Vale. I can flip something over if we get a 1-on-1, but not any of these tables, and not the other table is light, but the other table has everything from the past week, like all the shipping and everything from the past week. So, you know, I'm definitely not ruining my organization there. Man, Bats, Raven, Pat Monk. Ventriloquist and Scarface Nemesis. Knight, Ravager, Julia, Black Alice, She-Bat, and Batman. Retribution. Is it your case? Yes, it is. That's his. It's all for him. Blue Beetle, Leslie Tompkins, Robin, Batgirl, Scarecrow, Riddler, Arkham Asylum. So we have 3 packs left of this box. We've been getting pretty like significant named characters in the hit category. I think we could get some crazy hits here. Batwing, Clayface, Batman, Creeper, Arkham Knight, Batman, Earth 2 Batman, I believe. Harley Quinn effects, numbered out of 75. Yeah, this is Flashpoint, Earth 2 Batman, Thomas Wayne, numbered out of 75. May the hits be juicy. That's the understatement of the year, but yes, may they. Black Lightning, and the year has only started. Knight, Starfire, Terrible Trio, and Robin, Tim Drake, Dark Matter. Another very nice hit, honestly. Very nice hit here. And last pack. Batman, Talon, Ragman, Bronze Tiger, Harley Quinn, and Bat Zorro. All right. So let's make a little room. Let's open this case up. We'll go 2 at a time. We'll go 2 at a time here just for simplicity. Boom. All right. Robin, Creeper, Clue Master, and Signal. Juice up them boxes. Bro, if there's ever been a time for us to pull the 1 of 1, it would be now. Starfire, Batman Who Laughs. You know, I don't think we've ever specifically opened a case of Batman before. I think we've gone through, like, a case or 2 in a night. But, like, not, like, across multiple breaks, though. Robin, Bronze Tiger, Harley Quinn. Or it's like people will get involved, and it's like, you know, they'll do, like, part of this case and then part of the next case. But I don't think we've done a specific case break. Knight, Owlman, and Rachel Ghoul. So I'm excited, bro. If there's ever been a time to pull some of the higher tier hits, it's now. Knight, Creeper, Cyborg, Orpheus, Man-Bat, Maxi, Zeus, Arkham Asylum. Rev up those fryers. Batman, Batgirl, Robin, Jason Bard, Catwoman. Harley Quinn, Blue PMG is a very nice hit. Harley Quinn blue PMG numbered out of 50. Now let's see what the numbering is. That could also be another significant hit. Okay, Harley Quinn blue PMG. There's your numbering out of 50. Very nice. Good first hit out of this case. Good omen if you ask me. Good omen if you ask me. Harley Quinn, fantastic hit here. Rev up those fryers. Robin, Azrael, Signal, Lady Shiva, and Clown Prince of Crime, Joker, after he went poopy on himself. That was my favorite comic growing up, when Joker pooped himself. And everyone's like, Joker, you can't poop yourself. Joker, you can't do that. That's against the social contract. And then Batman just killed him. Harvey Bullock, Ratcatcher, Firefly, Purple Effects. Joker, that's not something you should do. That's disgusting. That's really gross. Manhunter, Batgirl, Lady Play. Batgirl, Manhunter, Jeremiah Arkham, Purple Effects. Harvey Bullock, Red Hood, Gentleman Ghost, Nemesis. And last pack of box 1 of the case. Box 2 of the break, box 1 of the case. Azrael, Batgirl, The Hood, Retribution. Okay. Box 2 of the case. La Canary, Blockbuster. Oh, well. Etrigan the Demon, Made of Bats, Penguin. Oh, I wonder what's going to be behind this Penguin card. Oh, wow! Batman and Poison Ivy creators autographs. This is Dustin Yen, cover artist. Dustin Yen, cover artist. Creators autographs of Batman and Poison Ivy. Dustin Yen, cover artist. Is there a similar product to Scooby-Doo? Because the Scooby boxes had a great variety of cards. I mean, I'd say as far as where Upper Deck is in for 2025, that for releases that year, this is the most similar product in my opinion. I think they have like Upper Deck Looney Tunes or something from a few years ago or something that was like and it's like affordable, it's approachable, but I haven't opened a lot of it. I think I've only opened like 1 or 2 boxes of it lifetime, and that was months ago. I don't know. I know when Upper Deck, a lot of people miss the days that Upper Deck had Marvel, because a lot of people liked how Upper Deck did with Marvel. Azrael, Robin, Cavalier, Bluebird. Robin, Batman, Double Dare, Lucius Fox. Actually, I didn't even think of it. I might have to, at some point during this break, get more sleeves. Because I meant to get more sleeves before stream and I forgot. Katana, Retribution. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Alfred, Red Hood, Retribution. Yeah, I already said I don't enjoy Topps card. They're kind of lackluster. Yeah, I think if you like Marvel, you can kind of go back into the Upper Deck backlog and like find, like, Upper Deck has some good Marvel sets, though of course they're you know, not quite, I wouldn't say they're anywhere near as approachable or affordable as, you know, Scooby-Doo, especially at this point, as they have been out of print for however long now, and it's only going to get worse. Manhunter, Batman, Batman in Japan, Tempest, Red PMG, out of 100. 004. Very nice. So that's 2 boxes in the case and 2 PMGs already. So we'll see how things go. Batgirl, Manhunter. There we go! Harley Quinn and Batman sketch. Holy! Holy! What a hit! Very nice. Harley Quinn fighting Batman. You couldn't ask for a better sketch. That is sick. Dude. We came out here to get Roderick a sketch, and I think we've got him my favorite one that I've pulled for him. Well, maybe top two, because there's one Spider-Man one that I still really love. There's one Spider-Man one that I still really love, but this, definitely top 2. Very nice. Who's it by? Patrick Hatfield. Patrick Hatfield, Batman versus Harley Quinn. Let's go. Again, I call for a sketch and a break, and it happens. Kubinski, that was the whole point of this break. Roderick got involved with all of this so we could get some sketches. We pulled a sketch earlier out of Batman, and Roderick got jealous. So that's what this is. I'm glad I picked the right case. Very nice. Flip it and ship it. That's going to be Roderick's next short that he can look back on. Clip it and ship it. Harvey Bullock, Red Hood, Polka Dot Man. You don't need the rest, right? We can throw the rest of that case out, right? You can just dump it. Dude, imagine if we keep going. And so we've got, okay. We've got a sketch already. 2 PMGs already. For good characters. This could be a God case. Like, the only thing that we're missing at this point from this case is an Alfred Pennyworth hit. And, an Alfred Pennyworth hit and a 1 of 1 would basically round out this case at this point. Two more boxes. Wait, and those were only 2 boxes, right? Yeah, that was the first 2 boxes of the case. We did do another box earlier. That was a separate case. But those 2 boxes were straight out of that case. So We've got some fire ahead of us. See, Kubinski came in with the right energy. Kubinski's here to support his fellow man, whereas Tomaska comes in to tear me down. See, Tomaska's not here when I hit big. You know, Tomaska's not here when we get those nice little hits. Kubinski is, right? That's just how it goes, bro. Flamebird, Black Canary, Two-Face. Ravager, Clown Hunter, Bane, and Catwoman. Ragman, Robin, Simon Hurt, and Catman. Low-key, I'm not even going to lie, since we've already pulled one sketch, after we finish the case, I might take my break and then come back and finish everything else, just because I am getting hungry. So we're going to finish the case, and then I'm going to take my break, and then we'll finish the rest of your break, because I'm going to be selfish. Renee Montoya, Jim Gordon, Killer Moth. I think that's our third sketch tonight, right? Am I crazy? That's our third sketch tonight. And our fifth in the past 2 days. Which is insane. Julia, Oracle, Solomon Grundy. Raven, Etrigan the Demon, and Grey Wolf Retribution. Misfits, Batman, Copperhead. Okay, we're getting a bunch of randoms this time. I have a feeling we're going to get a secret identity hit this time. Getting a bunch of random characters. I feel like we're going to get a secret identity. Get an IV drip. Keep going. Jim Gordon, Renee Montoya, Humpty Dumpty. This is me. This is me right now. Humpty Dumpty Lime Green Effects out of 175. This is me. Leslie Tompkins, Batwing, and Tim Drake Robin, Dark Matter. Is that the same? Did we get Tim Drake earlier with our Dark Matter? No, we didn't, right? That was... Oh, it was, yeah. two different Tim Drake Dark Matter hits. Okay. Clayface, Leslie, Mad Monk, Grundy, Solomon Grundy. Black Alice, Catwoman, and Phosphorus. Solomon Grundy. Judo Master, Batman, and Failsafe. Yeah, I'm totally running out of sleeves here. Man of Bats, Black Canary, Mr. Freeze. Knight, Black Hawk, Deathstroke. Batwing, Batwing, Batman of China. Black Lightning, Leslie Tompkins, Query and Echo, Nemesis. So we've got Batman Retribution. Sketch, we've got Artist Auto. We've got two Night Runner, two PMGs, which theoretically there's only two per case. You know, I don't necessarily think that that's explicitly true. Etrigan the Demon, Raven, Floronic Man. Wonder what else we'll get. Onyx, Judo Master, Clayface, Lime Green Effects. Out of 175. One, give it to him. I mean, that is kind of what we're looking for, right? Catwoman, Misfit, Black Alice, and the Riddler Jambalaya. Bro, we're getting everything. And with good characters. Riddler Jambalaya. We're getting like every insert with great characters. This is crazy. Last pack here. Catwoman, Talon, Catman. All right. Even I know them. Yeah. Right. Was the Batman 1/1 pulled yet? Can someone go on eBay and see if the Batman Superfractor has been pulled yet? And by Batman, I mean Bruce Wayne Batman, like the OG, not like the Thomas Wayne Batman or any of the other, like someone picking up the mantle temporarily. Because if not, this case is giving me Bruce Wayne Batman 1/1 Superfractor vibes. Raven, Onyx, Clayface. Flamebird, Black Canary, Port of Owls. Ravager, Lady Blackhawk, Hugo Strange. Ragman, Robin, Joker. Clayface, Cobra. Name Montoya, Killer Moth. Don't see anything on card ladder. What do you think that would go for? Batman Superfractor, Bruce Wayne, Batman, 1 of 1. I'd say easily 10K, right? Easily 10K. Metamorpho. Could it be 20K? Like, could it go that high? 25? 6, 7? Oracle Arsenal. Because out of 50s for him, we're going for 3K. Right? Oracle, Lady Vic, Humpty Dumpty. And so if you consider that each one is like a multiplier of like maybe 1.75. So out of 50 he's going for 3K, then maybe out of 25 going for 5K. Alfred, Bronze Tiger, Riddler. Did I take this off the wrong pile? I think I did. So I was like, wait, 2 Arkham Asylums back to back? Misfits, Talon, another blue PMG. Batgirl Z-Force 1 of 1 was 4,500. Yeah, and that's a Z-Force 1 of 1, not even a PMG 1 of 1. Talon, blue PMG out of 50. Jim Gordon, Renee Montoya, and Clown Prince of Crime. That time when the Joker poured ink on himself and then he got mad that his suit was stained, and so he just looked mad. Blue Beetle, Black Lightning, and Query and Echo. Yeah, so for the time being, I'm just gonna for the time being, I think I'm gonna have to hold off on sleeving the other stuff for now and just keep the sleeves for hits. Ravager, Zebraman, Red PMG. That's 4 PMGs in one case. When we were told theoretically there should only be 2, maybe 3 PMGs in a case. Zebraman, Red PMG. Just because I'm running out of sleeves. Etrigan the Demon, Mana Bats. Ooh, the Joker. Star Ruby out of 50. The Joker Star Ruby out of 50. Hold up. This one I have to look up. The Joker Star Ruby out of 50. Joker. Oh, okay. That's surprisingly lower than I was expecting. That's actually crazy that's... This is so much lower than I was expecting. I was expecting like maybe 350. I was expecting maybe double this. Especially when you look here, January 1st, Joker Arkham Asylum hit went for 50. Yeah, and this was over a month ago. This was a month ago. I don't know how accurate this is. Edgar, how's it going? Onyx, Oracle, Terrible Trio, Condiment King. Catwoman, Julia, Harley Quinn, Ten-Eyed Man. Jimmy Gordon, Talon, Spoiler. Blue Beetle, Black Lightning, Manhunter. Clayface, Mad Monk, Harley Quinn. Black Lightning, Leslie Tompkins, Bat Zorro. Batman, Jim Gordon, Robin. Full card regardless? Yes, sir. Black Alice, Misfit, Jim Gordon. Judo Master, Onyx, and Batman. All right, we're halfway through the case. On to the second half. I think that the first half of this case has been incredible. I wonder how the second half of this case will live up, right? Like, you could not... you almost couldn't ask for a better initial first 6 boxes, right? Like, if you got... Like, you would hope for these hits out of the entire case. And, you know... And that's only the first half. So it's like, maybe the second half even be better. Well, we are hoping, even so. But, like, you know what I mean, though? It's crazy. Batgirl, Manhunter, Punchline. Maybe the rarity isn't yet understood. First I've seen of that card. Kana, King Tut, Robin. There's other we've hit other things of that nature. Azrael, Robin, Robin, and like, you know, they were going a bit higher. So I think, or ungraded at auction, so went for less. Kite Man, Man Bat. Batgirl, Azrael, Big Marta. I have some letters from Hokey. That's what? You have some letters from Hokey, Firefly, Nemesis. Manhunter, Batman in Japan, Duke Thomas. Creeper, Orpheus, Clue Master. Man of Bats, Batman, Mr. Freeze, Asylum. I don't speak much English, but I understand. Oh, okay. Knights, Ravager. The Signal, our 5th PMG. Signal, red PMG, 5th of the box. And that's how you know it's the 5th of the case, because it is 005, our 5th PMG of this case, when theoretically there should only be 2. What the heck? Bronze Tiger, Alfred, Clayface, Poison Ivy Touch. It's rigged when Mikey opens the boxes. Kubinski, you weren't here yesterday or the day before when I was missing big. For Roderick, were you? You know, we Starfire, Robin, Clayface, Humpty Dumpty. You mentioned the new One Piece set, right? You mentioned that One Piece set, Kubinski, when you first came in, and carrying on his will. We opened some for Roderick the other day, and we couldn't get a single hit. It was so bad. It was so bad. Hush. Black Lightning, Jim Gordon, Alfred. Jason there, thanks for getting involved. Appreciate you, Jason. Batman, Misfits, Professor Pig. Black Alice, Catwoman, Batgirl. But this definitely puts things in a different angle here. Ventriloquist and Scarface. Alfred, Ragman, Flamingo, Black Canary, Harley Quinn effects. Harley Quinn effects, Black Canary out of 75. I always tell my friends, odds are just odds. Easy to say. Knight, Flamebird. Enigma, what is the most dangerous kind of assassin? The answer is in the bottom right-hand corner here. I do not know what it was. What is the most dangerous kind of assassin? I'm trying to think of it. I did not see the answer, so I'm trying to think for myself. Okay, I give up. One who takes the cheering. What? What does that say? One who takes... I don't even know. Etrigan, Mana Bats, Electrocutioner. Onyx, Raven Red. Catwoman. Batman. Catwoman. Lady Clay. Pack. Blue Beetle, Black Lightning, and Batgirl. Okay. I have to sneeze, but it won't come. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Here we go. Jim Gordon, Killer Croc. Misfits, Bane. Julia, Onyx, Talia al Ghul. Raven, Batman, Zurinar. Clown Hunter, Flamebird, and Poison Ivy. Black Canary, Mana Bats, and Respawn, lime green effects. The card is so rare, people don't seem to like the concept. I know. It's one of the rarest hits you can get, and people are like, no. Batman. I think they're really cool. I'm just bad at riddles. Batman, Judo Master, and Gotham City Metal Robin. Oracle, Black Alice, Catwoman. Misfits, Talon, Lady Shiva. Jim Gordon. Zatanna. Leslie Tompkins, Batwing, and Cobra, Nemesis. Batwing, Blue Beetle, Aaron Cash. Batman Japan, Firefly. Signal, Robin, Calendar Man. Was the sketch pre-sleeved? No. Robin, Batman, and Killer Moth. The only hits in Metal Universe Batman that I know of that come pre-sleeved are the Alfred Pennyworth's Diary hits. Batwoman. Batman, Jason Bad, Doc Ravager. Robin, Signal, Donna Troy. Zatanna, Batgirl, and Heartless. I don't think any sketches that I've seen in most sets come pre-sleeved. I can't think of a single product where the sketch will come pre-sleeved. Usually, like in Scooby-Doo, hits out of 199 will come pre-sleeved, but hits out of 25 won't, which is crazy to me. It's like, why are you going to sleeve something out of 199, but not out of 25? Signal Man, Arkham Asylum. Ravager, Clown Hunter, Batman, lime green effects. Out of 175. Jim Gordon Batman. Out of 175. Ragman, Robin, Anarchy, and Black Canary Z-Force. Black Canary Z-Force out of 100. Knights, Orpheus, and Ratcatcher. Okay. Okay, last 2 bits of Batman in the case, and then after these, I'm going to take my break because I am straight up hungry. Boom. And I also need to use a little bit of time to grab more leaves so that I can actually finish these raids. Because don't have any sleeves. Well, let's see how this case closes out. So far, that first half was pretty stacked. Second half has been doing all right so far, but can it beat that first half? Signal, Batgirl, Riddler. Jason Bard, Batman, Black Mask. Orpheus, Knight, and Oracle. Robin, Bronze Tiger, Jervis Tetch. Robin, Azrael, and Batmite. Purple effect. Well, accidentally skipped to it, so let's put him back. Katana, Harvey Bullock. Oh, Owlman, purple effects. Wow, what a surprise. We didn't see that before. Batman, Vicky Vale, Retribution. Batman in Japan. Deadman, Retribution. Bronze Tiger, Alfred, and Abattoir. Asylum. Starfire, Katana, and Shrike, Harley Quinn effects, numbered out of 75. Shrike, Harley Quinn effects out of 75. The Creeper, Orpheus, Joker, Gotham City Metal. Joker, Gotham City Metal. Only one sketch, it seems. Batman, Batgirl, Brutal, and Man-Bat, purple effects. Last bit of the case here. Last box of the case. Robin, Ragman, and Nightwing. Oops. File. Clown Hunter, Ravager, and Flamingo. Scarecrow behind. Canary, Man of Bats, and Batgirl. Batman, Raven, and Deadshot. Batman to Japan, Kana, and Bruce Wayne. Signal, Robin, and Halo. Jason Bard, Achilles Milo, and Killer Moth, Nemesis. Orpheus, Knight, and Deb Donovan, Retribution. Batman, Jason Bard, The Answer, Arkham Asylum. Robin, Signal, Batman, Red PMG, out of 100. Jean-Paul Valley Batman. Jean-Paul Valley Batman, 100, Red PMG. Katana, Batman in Japan. Joker, Dark Matter. Joker, Dark Matter. And last pack, Batgirl, Batman, and Gentleman Ghost. Woo! What a run. Dude, what a case. That was a crazy case. 6 PMGs. One fantastic sketch. A bunch of different Joker hits. Harley Quinn, blue PMG out of 50. Crazy. Crazy. But there we go. Appreciate you, brother. I'm going to take my break here. I'll be back in half an hour. So, finish up the other half. See you in a little bit, y'all. I'm going to get my eat on. Okay. I have sleeves. Okay. Okay. Let's keep the ball rolling. Okay. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have the continuation. We have part 2 of Roderick's break from earlier. We already did the Batman case and the other box of Batman. So Batman's already done, but we still have to do the Marvel Wolverine, Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975, Mega Dream, and Dual Impact. So we'll start with Golden Anniversary here, move into Marvel Wolverine, then the other stuff. So here we go. Here we go. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Can this be good after all that? Quicksilver. Beast. Oh yeah, I need hundreds for this, don't I? 1 second. Beast out of 99. Wolverine, Refractor. Blue Bolt. Daredevil, Doom, Hulk, Refractor, and Valkyrie. Black Cat. Black Cat. Out of 50. Black Cat numbered out of 50. Namor, Refractor, and is this Punisher or Ghost Rider? Ghost Rider. Bucky Barnes, Moonstone, She-Hulk Refractor, and Invisible Woman. She-Hulk. Man-Thing. North Star out of 24. Good numbering. North Star out of 24. Daredevil. And coming to TV screen near you very soon, Wonder Man. I'm actually really excited for the show. Venom. Medusa out of 150. Medusa out of 150. Oh, this is broken. Medusa. Captain America. And Venom. Spider-Woman, Doctor Strange, Beast, Iron Man. What's up, Two Brain Cell? Last one. Colleen Wing. Thing out of 125. Thing out of 125. And Captain America Refractor. All right. Wolverine. Here we go. Left. Here we go. Strife, Nimrod, X-23, Puck. I forget. Do you fit in 100s or no? Do you need the 130s? You fit in the 100s. Puck out of 181. Puck with Jean Grey and Lady Deathstroke behind. Been a while on Wolverine. Yeah, we haven't had much in stock recently until now. Black Tom Cassidy, Logan, Aliases Malkiev, Mariko Yoshida. I think, and I've opened a decent bit of the Wolverine as well. I think that was the only one. I think we've only pulled the one sketch from it. Wolverine and Beast. Guardian, Wolverine, X-23, Puck, Medallions. Malkiev and North Star. Marina, Omega Red, Death Aliases, Professor X, Medallions. Mariko Yoshida, Gorgon, Mutant Menace, Dakin, Medallions. Great sketch. Would like to see another one now. One, please. One sketch, please. My compliments to the chef. Dark Phoenix Wolverine and Professor X. Blink, Mr. Sinister. Affiliations, Avengers Unity. The Hulk arm section of the, like, whatever it's called, poster piece. X-23 and Magneto. Striker, Rogue, Greatest Battles, Wolverine versus the Hand. Puck, Ultra Abilities. Greatest Battles, Old Man Logan versus Old Man Hulk, and Storm. Code, Red Skull. Here we go. Wolverine Aliases. Cyclops, Artist Auto. Cyclops, Artist Auto. Are these out of 70 or out of 35? I can't remember. Cyclops, out of 74. Artist Auto, Mark Sasso. Mark Sasso, Artist Auto, Cyclops, out of 74. Mark Sasso, Artist Auto, Cyclops, out of 74. Very nice. With Wolverine and Old Man Logan. Polaris, Colossus, X-23. X-23 EX. Red, oh yeah, color match. Color match as well there with Cyclops. Three packs left of the Wolverine here. We got Yukio, Cyclops Affiliations Alpha Flight, Cyclops Medallions, Greatest Battles Wolverine and the X-Men, and Nova. 2 packs to go. Black Queen, Dakin, Weapon X, Pop Culture, Spidey. Spidey, Pop Culture. With Winter Soldier and Magneto behind. And last pack. Blob, Hope Summers, Wolverine versus Magneto. Nick Fury Medallions. Nick Fury Medallions. With affiliations, X-Men, and Dazzler behind. Mega Dream. Gengar. 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 Say it with me. Gengar. Gengar. Surfer, Curlia, Solrock, Dracloak, Gardevoir, Ariana, Gatorade, Robat, Bouffalont, Jamming Tower, Halucha. Jamming Tower is an SR, so theoretically there's no SR or higher hits unless we get another one. Which is theoretically possible. Has happened before. Dratini. There's our Mega Attack rare. Dreepy, Shenpao, Budju, and Belly Bolt. Tepig, Rayquaza, Ogerpon, Adbulb, Roly-Poly, Mewtwo, Budgie, Rotom, Dubwool, Dragapult, last pack. 2. Metacham, Canary. There's Zekrom. Metacham. And Canary. It's a $40 card. All right. Second. Never mind. Guess it already happened. Okay. Then last thing here, dual impact. Dual impact. Boom. All right. Here we go. Delanza, Normal, Sleipnir, History, Karn, Elmeth, LR, and Daughtris. Persistence, Hideout, Command, Gelgoog, Rare plus AGE device. Rare plus AGE device. Two. Or what am I doing? Pack trick for Gundam. Pilot, Gundam, new sign, all range attack, base resource. One, two. What? God, I'm so I'm out of it. Hizak, Alexandria, soon. Camille be done. You say go. I'm losing it, brother. I'm losing it. Gillette, Frost, Feract, Argama, Graze Ritter, Resource. Hideout, Beta, Pilot, Leopard, Sodon, Power, Resource. Goffron, Marasai, Beneath the Mask, Graze, Gundam Mark II, Omega Saikamu, LR. Omega Saikamu. Daughtris, Pilot, Missa, Rebuild, Resource. Devotion, Galfron, Astron, Haman Karn, AGE device, and resource. Nemo, Daughtris, Hizak, Valedictorian, all range attack, Forbidden Gundam, and resource. Determination, Hizak, Frieden, Last Resort, Rare plus Gundam AGE 1 Spallo. Rare plus Gundam AGE 1 Spallo. Okay. Gundam, Baduin, Heavy Arms, Gundam, Zeta Gundam LR. Zeta Gundam LR. Gun Cannon, Beneath the Mask, Gundam AG1 Spallo, Argama, and Resource. Sleipnir, Psycho Gundam, Sisterly Care, GXS, Gundam X, LR. Gundam XLR. Undying Persistence, Sagia Frost, Valedictorian, Yakushiki, former Same, Rick Diaz, Raider Gundam, Gabthy, Gundam Mark II, Gundam AG1 Normal LR. White Gundam, Orga, Krot, and Shani, Turning Point of History, Turnabout, Flitasuno, Resource. Alexandria, Core Booster, Genoese Custom, Spallo, Gundam Versago, LR. Gundam Versago. Delta Plus, Zaku, Beneath the Mask, Red Gundam, Cubely, and Base Resource. Determination, Barzam, Care, Guadon, Zedos, Resource. Go. Baduin, White Wolf, Shaggy of Frost, Bjarlant, Tall Geese, Resource. 3 packs to go. Barbados, Kikaroga, Yakurin, Gelgoog, New Sign, Common Plus Resource. Number 18. Common Plus Resource, Resource 18. Common Plus Resource 18. Devotion, Nemo, Reconnaissance, Momentary Respite, Gundam Gujin Rebake LR. Gundam Gujin Rebake. And last pack of the break. Last pack of the break. Charlie a Bull, Gun Cannon, Gabthy, Gundam X. There we go. Roderick, my brother, there we go. Took us a little bit, but we made it. We did it, brother. All right. All right. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, of course, as always. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time, my bro. Okay. Next up, we have Austin. And Jason. Where are you? Where's Jason? There he is. Okay. All right. Gonna go grab these. BRB. Uh, all right. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break, this time for Jason. We have a box of Surging Sparks, and we have two Phantasmal Flames ETBs. So I think we'll start with Phantasmal Flames, move into Surging Sparks. Keep it simple. So there we go. Jason, always appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Dude, trash cleanup today is going to take 20 minutes by itself. I have so much stuff I have to clean up. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, Jason. Good luck. Dugong, Darmaka, Helmet, Nimble, Zacian. Seal, Durludon, Alchemy, Nimble, Vileplume. Apom, Ghastly, Arcaludon, Ambipom. Carvana, Milcery, Helmet, Suicune. Voltund, Sandile, Roletta, Charizard X. Rock, Seviper, Haunter, Genesect. Trapinch, Krokorok, Darmanitan, Zacian. Prinplup, Sableye, Wigglytuff, Toxtricity, and Pommet. Gloom, Yamper, Helmet, Toxtricity. Snubble, Bronzor, Blowtorch, Miss Majesty X. Apom, Gliscor, Vileplume. Voltund, Togedemaru, Seviper, and Flygon. Voltund, Bronzor, Seviper, and Suicune. Seal, Bramblegast, Megalopunny EX. Trapinch, Lanoon, Zacian. Impact left of Phantasmal Flames. Tommy, Honchkrow, Cage. Gloom, Vibrava, Oricorio EX, and last Phantasmal Flame pack. Mischievous, Charmeleon, Togedemaru, and Pommet. Okay. Surging Sparks. There. All right. Here we go. Esper, Quaxwell, Dialga. Esper, Azelf, Cofagrigus. Morlul, Capsakid, Vibrava, and Eternatus. Vibrava. Vigoroth, Dano, Kyurem. Duraludon, Eevee, Vivas, Rabska. Little, Kecleon, Pavilion, and Landorus. Execute, Mesprit, Ho-Oh, Skeledirge. Trapinch, Charcadet, Pikachu. Buffalant, Genotic, Hydreigon EX. Smoochum, Vampy, Ace Spec, Cyrano Zarude, Amulet of Hope, Spupa, Mantine, Tapu Koko, Stunfisk, Mankey, Togekiss, Bronzong, Magnemite, Miraidon, Crown, Substrika, Annihilate, Execute. Four packs left of the first half of the box. Slackoth, Morlul, Togetic, Kilowattrel EX. Dano, Wattrel, Togekiss. Diglett, Blitzel, Slacking EX. Excadrill, Wochen, and Chien-Pao. Yamask, Mankey, Tapulele, Capsicid, Sizzlipede, Executor, Execute, Xerneas, Palkia, Yamask, Koraidon, Landorus, Lefkey, Shiinotic, Buffagrigus, Mesprit, Feebas, Gastrodon, Primeape, Meowstic, Tapu Koko, Rockalore, Donphan, Togepi, Celio, Citadel, and Melodic EX. Mantine, Duskball, Braviary, and Landorus. Limit, Memo, Tornadus, Drillbur, Spathra, Skeledirge, Vulpix, Tauros, Tapulele, Bronzor, Victini, Scramble Switch, Ace Spec, four packs to go here. Rotom, Grafai, Flygon, Togepi, Quaxley, Gastrodon, Diglett, Walrein, and Tapu Koko. Last pack of the break here for Jason. Here we go. Good luck, Jason. Last pack. Larvesta, Swablu, and Chien-Pao. All right. right, Jason. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Oh God, man. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in to what will probably end up being our final break of the night. Is a personal break here for Austin. Austin, thank you very much, bro. Thanks for getting involved here once again. We have the 2025 Topps Star Wars Chrome Galaxy Hobby Box, and we got 2 of them. So we might as well just get right into it here. Austin, thank you very much, my bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for getting involved once again, and good luck. Here we go. Might as well just get this going. Okay. Here we go, bro. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Out of 75, Shadow of Evil. Shadow of Evil numbered out of 75. Upside down. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Shatter foil. Out of 99, we have the Mandalorian. Oops. Wow. Do 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 Okay. Out of 250. ETA 2 Actis class interceptor. Out of 250. And refractor. Small. Last pack of box 1. Out of 199, a Wampa. Another refractor here. Shatterfoil. Beavis. Ray. I think this is the first time I've seen this card. C3PO out of 50. C3PO out of 50. Foil. Keep your garden fair. Numbered out of 99, Checkpoint. Four packs to go. It's over, kid. I have the high ground. Fiery Conclusion out of 175. Fiery Conclusion out of 175. Two packs. Out of 199, what remains? What remains out of 199? Go. Then the wrong pile. And last pack. Right. There we go, Austin. There we go. There we go. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you once again for getting involved in that break. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Keep everything together over here. Put it all together over there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Austin, thank you very much, bro. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good time. And everybody, that will be the stream for tonight. So thank you very much for popping by and getting involved and chilling with us and having a good time. Yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. I will be back live again tomorrow. That's it for